That'll be Mike. So, okay. Wow. No. Hopefully that's fixed. Yeah, I don't know. If there's a problem with audio or anything, I need someone to tell me. It looks okay now, but I don't think any audio has been coming through for the first half an hour of the stream. Tragic. We want to kill back ranks here. Double blight there's good. Very nice.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Six for 1/3. So it dies.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The only question here is if we want to take this lair fight with 58 flame. We don't need it, we don't need the trophy, but I kind of think I still want to do it anyway. We're in the tangle.
Another impediment.
See if we get Footman's Grog, we do. Unwavering is nice, that'll help fix problems. This is whatever. Okay, I'm going to take this fight. Should be doable. Locked in a nightmare slumber. Resist. Yeah, because that can just hit for huge damage, right? He's gonna Waking Dead here now. On 2 and 3. I'm gonna actually hold on to the lashes for the heal after Waking Dead. Although we can probably just Deathless it away, but it never hurts to keep an extra heal. We will go lashes first here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Take another Waking Dead on 1 and 3 here. We're going to bring OMN forward so he eats it. (12-2). If we're bringing Highwayman forward, we need to hit the root. There's that crit that we were afraid of. That's why we moved Highwayman forward. It should just be dead now. I don't think we can get the kill with a leper. Sprawl, shroud, sprawl, sprawl. Can we get the kill with leper? Maybe next turn. Can't lashes yet. Yeah, nice. Good. Easy peasy, and we get a footman's grog for our troubles, which really helps with some of the negatives from this flame. So that'll go over on our Plague Doctor for now. Unwavering is going towards the front. Actually, attack downwind first in turn order. It's going to go on Leper. Sorry, on Flag. Because Leper uses Revenge, which gives him too much speed. Plus 20 stress resist, sure. What's the negative on that? Debuff resist. It's kind of whatever. In this. Equip some stuff here. Just gotta manage a little bit of stress here, and then we're golden. Got a couple of dirges, but we'll get rid of melophobic and fix relationships. I'm just gonna run one more region, and version 1 should be pretty straightforward. We did spend our blood, so if we could get a couple more blood, that'd be great. Just gives me a potential opportunity to one-shot one of the chains, which is really, really beneficial to us. More is less effective here. Could have been a lashes actually, but ow. Oh my god.
A deliberate and methodical appointment of harm.
To be careful not to kill with the leopard too quickly here. On rank 2 it's got armor, so I don't think we ever can. We'll just purge, bring the dude at the back forward. And we're chilling. +1, beautiful. We highway robbery here. Stealth is a little bit annoying, but not really that much of a problem because it's got blight on it, so it's going to have 1 HP. Loading them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And it lost its stealth. Now leopard kills there. So we should be chilling here. Blind there.
Another impediment.
Blind but never blind.
Impunity.
Cleared with impunity.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I don't know why I did that. If I'd left the bleed on him there, he could deathless now. And heal, that was stupid. Nice. Okay.
Greater threats await those
We
who
do get a blood. We get better move resist, so we can bin the other one and swap it out for that. It's good actually. In fact, we could just put it on somebody else for now, I guess. Stun resist. Does kind of pair with that. Gain on miss attack. Hold on to that for now. Okay, cool. Let's go. I need clarifying poultices. We want to hold on to stun resist stuff because it's useful in the boss fight here. Slippery on Zegasu is kind of nice. Okay, I wanted to get rid of melophobic, right? Let me do that first. Orbiter class. Who's got melophobic? You. Now we can do this. Dirges, man, I'm telling you.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
We'll do the stun remove for later. Indiscriminate science is good. Damage. One more.
The next stop is lead.
One on there, one on there.
Plan accordingly.
Do get a sprawl as well. So this is just an absolute cakewalk of a run. Just no clarifying. Maybe try and seek out a hospital or something. Don't need move resist. Assays is late. Don't need that. Could grab a pot and still just to smash it on the stagecoach, I guess. A couple of these, one of these. Speed, glimmer, blind, AoE. Maybe a bit of food just in case.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. The means of mastery.
The means of my... Hey, Zegazy. We are running Confession 1. We started Doom Candles, Zegazy.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own
We did pick that up.
terms.
Even though we didn't need to. We're just using the last couple of bits here and then we'll get going. But yeah, we got both almanacs for the 2 regions that we had. Neat Freak, Cosmic Fear and Squeamish. This is the Mark Cadaver Fear and Lazy, Occultophobic. God, Occultophobic, nice. How are you, Zegsy? How's things? Put that in there. We'll give you that. Okay, let's go. Through the sprawl. We're a little light on Monarch's Oath here. Amorous. Glamorous. Favorite time of the week, Saturday morning coffee, slacking in games. What are you playing?
The great cities of man.
I am just wonderful. I got up, I had my morning tea. Same like you with coffee, I guess. I had some breakfast. And now we get to play our beloved Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, I got it. So I had the interview yesterday, and I really want this job. You know, like there's some of them that I've been applying for, and it's been a bit like, if I get it, I get it. This one I really want. So just gotta wait to hear back now. Oh, also, I beat my first Ascension 9 yesterday. Did it feel good? I can't tell anymore. I had this chat with somebody else. I've had interviews where I felt like it went really well, and then like didn't really get any feedback or anything back at all. And then I've had interviews that I felt really didn't go well, and had positive feedback. So I struggle a little bit to place it anymore. But I don't think it went badly by any means. $20 stream streak? Nice. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, and it's... Yeah. We'll see. Just keeping my fingers crossed. Don't want to purge here because I'm going to bring the blame boy forward. Oh, he did it for me anyway. Okay. Well, that's okay because now we can purge his stuff away. Do an endure here. The only thing is, if I do get a job, I'm not going to be able to stream. What'll probably happen is that my streaming times will completely change, so it's much later on in the day. Hey, Mad Max, welcome in. We're running Confessions, Mad Max. I think I have to. I'm not sure Leper's going to go quick enough here. I think I'll just take this kill. We don't want to eat a new sun for no reason here. Yeah, so I'll probably be streaming... What is it now? Like 11 AM. Ability to pay rent and eat. You ain't wrong. So if we like between... Starting maybe 7 hours from now. How are you? Also, how's the run? I'm wonderful. It's Saturday. The weather's beautiful. I've eaten and had my breakfast and stuff, and I'm just chilling playing one of my favourite games. So, nothing to complain about here. Nothing at all.
Take heart and do not relent.
How are you, Mad Max? Have you got anything nice for the weekend planned? Run's going well. We're on Confession 1. Yeah, we pretty much just started up today. But we're chilling. Like, this is going to be confession number 26. Back to back. If we win. And we're going for all 45, basically. Gonna hit this watchtower. I want to go to that hospital there to see if I can get some clarifying poultices. Just had a run end with Leper being the last one alive. Just had a run end with Leper being... Did you get the win then? Or did the Leper get taken out? Last one alive suggests that he stayed alive, right? So you beat a confession. What did you win? What did you play? Yeah, if you need like hints and tips and stuff, this is a really good place to to be. We know absolutely everything about this game in this chat.
The loathing whispers. Joints ache.
Oh, last confession.
Burn.
Confession 5.
The body
GG's.
requires attention.
GG's, we get 4 clarifying poultices. That's beautiful. We can only afford 3 of them, but it's fine. 3 is 3. I don't want to take another chirurgeon, so I'll just go to the study here.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
We're down to 41 flame already. I don't know what's draining the flame so much. Did I equip Glimmers? Don't think I did. I'll pop one of these here because we're about to take a beating. Gonna do this.
Bravo.
Some shadows. He gets a crit token. Gonna do this for the speed next turn here. This can't be death because it's gone. I do want a more, but we kind of need to make sure we don't go toxic here, so we'll do that. It was Plague Doctor, Leper, Hellion, and Crusader. Leper, Hellion, and Crusader. So you got Plague Doctor for heals, Leper, damage. Presumably not in that order, right? Doctor in the back, Leper in 1, Hellion in 2, Crusader in 3, and maybe Hellion and Crusader were dancing a little bit, something like that. I'm gonna eat a crit here, but can't really do anything about it. Yeah, you've got dot heals, you've got stress heals across a couple of characters, you've got really, really solid damage with Leper and Hellion, and even Crusader. Maybe slightly lacking in the utility department, but in order of party, dot Crusader. Okay, so from back to front rather than front. Okay, got you. What paths did you have? You just playing Wanderer paths or? Alchemist, Plague Doctor? Leper could be anything in standing in front. People seem to like Tempest a lot on Leper. I'm a Monarch fan myself. And what Hellion as well. Hellion's got some really, really fun paths. Every time I look up, the Leper's just hitting another 37 crit. Let's go! Hey, thank you for the raid, Hawk. Oh no. Let's go, Hawk. How did that run pick up in the end? Alchemist, Banneret. Oh. Hello. Had more viewers. I had more viewers, but lost them in an internet drop, so got scammed. Oh, I'm sorry, man. If you were finishing up, it's not too bad, though, hey? I appreciate it all the same. Raid's a raid, man. Thank you very much for raiding through. Looking super good so far. Nice. That's what we love to hear. Super good is super good. Said the V word. I think I'm just going to remove it, to be honest. It's getting up my nerves more than anything else now. It's more of a pain in the ass than anything else. But, oh yeah, we don't talk about the M word here. That's it. My Nightbolt will insta ban you if you use the M word. Send you back to the Nether Realm, into the Gulag. Send you straight down through, what's they call it in Yu-Gi-Oh? We got a positive quirk or some stuff. We'll go with some stuff here. And we pick up caked palette. Apply and hit. Copy positive token. Copy all negative token. Also reminds me of a run where first fight with Flagellant had death. Yeah, I've had a few of them. If you've got the right stuff equipped, you can... Well, not on Bastard's Beacon, it's slightly different. But if you're not on Bastard's Beacon and you've got the right stuff equipped, you can play around first fight with death. It took me a while to figure out how, but you can. You can't fight death in the valley. Execution. Well, at least you can't fight death in the valley now. I don't know if pre-patches and stuff that was possible, but currently that you can't fight death in the valley as far as I know. In the valley. Was Leper going to hit for 34? Probably not. Do we care? Also not. 32, 27. Is Leper going to hit for 27 with attack up? Almost certainly not. In the first version where it was possible. Yeah, in older versions maybe. That's why I said at least in current version, right? Very nice. Yeah, they made a few changes. You've got character changes like Hellion and Leper have been reworked, and there have been changes with the Collector as well, where before he could appear under certain circumstances and now he can't. Yeah, death in the valley is a bit of a piss take there. Hit for 45 non-crit. Yeah, we've hit some pretty savage stuff with. Oh my god, broken clock. How much money have we got? 62. So we won't be able to get... I'm going to go to the broken clock here. Just because if we get oversprung, I've got clarifying poultices and it actually synergizes with anti-stun. Which means potentially just means 3 turns, right? I could go to the Hoarder, but I've got 62. And I need 3 more if I'm going to get Sparkle Ball or something anyway. So I figure I might as well just go left here. A place of research. We'll go for the oversprung. Nah.
Your coach is laden.
Your coach is laden.
You can carry no more.
I don't really care about these things, to be honest. In this. In this. And these.
Analysis is invaluable.
So it becomes an excuse for an action. So what you can do, if you've got the Shambler's Pet and you get Leper to pick up the Cultist item that gives plus 50% for each negative status effect, you can make him go like triple blind and use Bash to make him go triple trapped. And then he's got like 6 negative status effects. Now with that particular trinket he gets plus 50% per negative status effect, so he ends up just with those alone being plus 300, and he can still get a guaranteed hit because of the combo, which is how you make Leopard do stupid damage. I'm just going to go to the assistance encounter here. That was stupid. I was doing it to fix the stagecoach. I didn't see the wheels. We have to take a repair fight now. Sun's shining through. 76 viewers. What the? Oh, Mariner, are you still here? When you said you it dropped out, I didn't realise you still bought 76 viewers over, dude. Sorry, chat. I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. But I'm Luda. We are currently doing a confessions vitrine slam, right? So we're looking at doing 45 confessions back to back without taking a single death with these 4 characters. That's what we're currently doing. Right now we're at 25 in, and we've already beaten Stygian, we've already beaten Bastard's Beacon. And everything down the right there on the screen we've beaten already. We can throw these so that we can kill the doggo. Just start killing, I think. Actually, terrible stream. No idea. Never mind, chat. Never mind, hey. Anyway, so yeah, we are in Confession 1 right now with the Doom Candle. I had a bit of indecision about which one to pick, and we ended up just going for Doom Candle. Going really steady right now in this first confession. We're definitely going to do a second confession today as well, so if you want to stick around and see some confessions, hints and tips on how to do things well, then by all means, please feel free to ask. Pop a repair here. Do a... what will we do? She's not dead. Just let Leper clear up front, but he's blind out. Okay, that's fine. We'll swing with Bash. Leper. Endure. I think it's only the Rampart after this. Forget, to be honest. I think it's only the Rampart left. Do a little highway robbery. Leper can just finish this up now. Got a couple of the blood as well, so Leper should be able to do the majority of the damage he needs to do on the chains with one hit. Probably going to be slightly short.
We move once more, albeit unsteadily.
But if we take out the melee lock with like 1 or 2, probably first turn, to be honest, assuming nobody misses or gets stunned or anything. Gotta spend some of this stuff. Rampart. We've got another road battle as well, so we've got to be mindful that death can still crop up here. But to be honest, it's not really a problem. We'll take the flame here. Relationships are good because we've got a couple of dirges as well. And the dirge is just the best item in the game. I'm gonna do this just to speed things up a bit here. I don't... Really surprised to only see 2 enemies in this fight. They're usually, all ranks are usually filled. I can't think of a time where I've only seen 2 enemies crop up, which feels a little odd. Our most recent crew was Plague, Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Leper. This is fine. Plague, Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Leper. Did you have a defensive Leper there as well? Because if you've got Man-at-Arms and Leper in the front and they're both doing shielding shenanigans, those guys are just going to be absolutely monstrous. Like almost unkillable, you know. Rend. GG. Doing status maybe.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
We don't need this. Plus 1 mastery there as well, by the way. Going into this, still forgot to use the items. Hey. Mad Max, what's your favourite comp? Malaise. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, we're just dumping all over these with the items. He got the Monarch's buff there because he threw one of the items that helped to kill it. That's crazy. Plague Doctor, Flagellant, Crusader. Crusader over Highwayman. Interesting. It does have fantastic utility. Don't need that. Don't really need that, but we'll pick it up. Could do with some heals here. Is probably the only thing I'm really looking for. Just to cover me in case something bad happens against the chains. Okay.
There are yet places such as this.
Fragile on Boulder. That's horrible.
Learn a little and begin again.
And no quirk removal. There's a heal. I'm going to grab that straight away, I think. There's another clarifying as well. So we've got pretty decent stun resist here.
A bit of comfort
On the road to damnation. This DPS comes from Plague Doctor and Leper. Yeah, Lepers. I mean, Leper is Leper, right? So, stun. Put 1 back here. Put 1. 60, 30, 65, 50. 30, 70. Speed will have over here and here. Crit's going on you. Eat the food. I want to get rid of Fragile if I can. Plague Doctor's actually not in the best spot here. Got any crap trinkets on? Is this stun resist? Stress. They do a lot of stress, but the stun resist is... Oh, nah, it's a bit bait if it's not at 100. 65, that's only given 25. Still got 2 more though. So we could actually put Plague Doctor at 100. With this, right? 75. Crusader's tank, yeah, with tenacity, shield, regen. Is it tenacity? Get one more. I would rather Flagellant, I think, isn't getting stunned here for the heals. Everybody's eating, so that can go. Don't care about that. Squeamish. Neutral. Any other stun resist in the shop?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Not even a nibble.
Learn what can be taught. That you may
We got two more of these. We'll go with Blinding, is nice. We could do Duelist Advance.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Trophy. Plus 200% corpse damage. We don't really get moved. It's neither here nor there if we equip this, to be honest. Yep, on Holy Lance when he gets moved back, but I use Rallying Cry as banner. Yeah. I love Holy Lance. Okay, I think we're about done, to be honest. These are fine. These are fine. Skull cap. Anything we want instead of skull cap? Maybe more blind. Then we got stress resist. Attack up. Okay, I think this is good.
There is nothing for it now.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
May.
Nobody needs heal. Yeah, I love the armory key as well. It's not my favourite though. My favourite trinket is Snappy Swig. And I'm not saying it's the best trinket by any means, but it's my favourite. Okay, we got only one heal outside of the skills and stuff here. But I think these guys are going to absolutely cruise through this.
At last, the great
Great cigarette.
temple of failure and regret.
Delicious. Alright, lock in chat. Got one fight and then we're into the chains. We've got Cosmic Slayer so we can rinse through this pretty quickly. Got Bleed Poultice. We got stuff that we can't use there. Brilliant. We're going to keep these on. I'm just going to throw this on, I think, to speed this up a bit. Get a bit of bleed on something. Armory Key and Gnarly Knuckles on the Leper, yeah?
A master stroke.
Crit through. Dodge there is beautiful. I still don't know why that's draining so quickly. I'm gonna double check the torch. Maybe it's something on the torch. It's 33% flame drain or something. And I've just not noticed. Poison ring on plague with tea or kitchen knives. Yep. So's the copper. It's called copper something, right? It's great. I'm not sure which of it's one of those three, I think, but it gives her like plus 20% blight piercing or something, right?
All problems have resolutions.
Even the big
The
ones.
big ones.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with which torch you're on though, because some of them, if you play for dot damage, you end up getting screwed. Plus 20% travel in flame drain. Okay, that's why the flame is constant so low. I don't think I even saw loathing. I didn't pay any attention to loathing at all here. You get one less loathing here. Gonna put blind bombs on. We don't need that on anymore, so you can have heals. You'll have the blood, you'll have that. This can be good for more stun remove. Gotta double check our moves here, because we probably don't want this, and we do want this, given that we upgraded it to remove stun. This is nothing. These are all fine. Punish over acid rain for this fight. Probably. Leper is just going to do leper things. Okay. Yep. Leper had Defiant. Yeah, I've gained and lost Defiant like 3 times. We've got Cosmic Slayer on our Leper. I locked that in ages ago and it's been just absolutely amazing. The other two just keep bouncing around because we're 25 confessions deep. We've got the Jinx on our Flagellant, which is insane because you use more and he just wins everything. He's also got Cosmic Slayer, didn't realise that. And then we've got On Guard locked in on our Highwayman. The Plague Doctor, we've not come across any decent enough quirks that we want to lock in yet. Baldwin's got the Worries, which is just stress. We don't mind too much. Okay, I think we're set here.
The source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible.
So we're going to try and clear out the melee shackle first round if we can here.
Pity the great denier. Changed by eternal command.
That's actually really annoying. Because I can't double tap. Which means we probably can't clear first round now. And more's a little too valuable. $38, not quite.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Oh, we get denial of arms, but we might be able to clear this up with ranged. Actually, I forgot to. Yeah, we made a little misplay actually, because we completely forgot to equip control with Leper. It's of no consequence. It's only going to literally be for 1 turn because we'll kill this thing now. And then Leper can always swing, but probably should have swapped that out. Ruptured Vessel mean that thing's dead. So we can focus something else now. Fortitude is fine. Go with the blind somewhere here. Resist. Probably should have looked at the resistances there actually. We're on a raid. Let's go. Hey, Patat. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your push for 38? Perfect lethal. How's your push going for partner? Because if you want a slightly different flavour of streamer, the Mama Patat is a family friendly, just such wonderful vibe stream. So I would urge you to go and check it out at the very least. If it's not your thing, then fine. But really, really, like, just such a nice vibe stream. I'm often lurking in Mama Patat stream. So stressed out, yeah, I bet. Are you finding yourself, like, quite consistently looking at the numbers, checking on numbers on a daily basis and stuff like that, or are you just trying to avoid that? Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Toss Point. Welcome in, welcome in. Want to avoid, but I can't help myself. I don't blame you, to be honest. Denial of Fortitude's actually bad here. We're still fine, because that's dead. That only gets one attack. But just bear with me 1 second, chat, while I make sure I don't screw this up. 35, Deathless. No, we should be more than fine, actually. Okay, cool. I want to avoid, but can't help myself. Yeah, yeah. Nah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I have faith. Oh, I meant to. That was silly. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, it's fine. Amorous. Patat, you're amorous with the leper. See, you're kind of man. Big and beefy. You just propped an animus there. Amorous. And this is reason, which means, yeah, we can heal, we're fine. Didn't even hit the death's door check, never mind. Anything else? Nice chat. So that's number 26. I'm going to double check with, so there's a gent that sometimes in our stream, his name's CM Punk. And he started doing this and got bored at, I think, 26 flames or something. I'm going to double check if it was 23 or 26. I think he said 26 because I want to... If it is, I've only got to do one more and then we've beat the 26 out of 45. It's got to update a couple of things on screen here, chat. A little bit of text, a little bit of this, a little bit of date. Bear with me just a moment. Doom candle 1 done on that. 26. Pretty easy on that one. We even got the trophy that we didn't need to get. But actually, I don't know if any keen-eyed viewers noticed in the last fight there, we flipped all of the attack down and stuff against the chains. So we're looking for anti-flame drain if we can find it here. Because that's actually really annoying how quickly that drains down. Anti-flame drain or extra glimmer. Do a little bit of gotcha here because again we're just making... We even spent some then and we made more than we spent. And that was only the first confession. Jealous Whispers not really useful to us. Cotton Powders is whatever. Anti-venom is also whatever. Not great items here actually. Moonlight Land. Garbage. Book of Creative Insults. Dirges is beautiful actually. Grab a couple more combat items. Bandages. I want a throwable. Just give me one throwable. Thank you. Okay. Let's go Confession 2 Doom Candle. Yeah, no, not really any problems there, to be honest. This flame doesn't seem so bad at all. I just got to remember to actually pay attention to the loathing, because I feel like I really wasn't paying any attention to the loathing there. Bituminous Nightmare. I'm also on my team using command for blind removal and strength. Sorry, Mad Max, I didn't see that. Yeah, so there's a couple of things you can do to play with Leper, right? I don't know if you ever played with the Duelist. I don't know if you're still here, to be honest, Mad Max, but... The duelist has got to move when it's upgraded. Called Ruthless Instruction, I want to say. This also combos with Leper's Blind because the skill ignores blind when she uses it in a particular stance. So there's a couple of ways that you can play around the blind, as well as the combo, right? This is all fine. Take that off and do this again. Back to Acid Rain. Good. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, into the valley. Yeah, we're still just going to slow play, careful play. We've got to do one extra region here, and we definitely have to get the trophy here now. No exemplar.
Never to grow again.
And that's it. Just all of those things that I just said, basically.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
We get 3 of these. We also get
Even your
less mastery here.
not immune to the spreading pain.
So I think what I noticed there, just looking at some of the enemies and stuff, the challenge is, part of the challenge here is going to come from some of those bigger hitting enemies, right? Because if I'm getting vulnerable and they're getting attack up, then we're at potential risk of one shot with characters like Doc Patat, who's sitting at 33 health to start. Over the long term, it's not as bad, but to begin with, we've got to be really mindful of that. A double tap here.
On to the next.
On to the next.
Steady yourself.
Move forward a bit here. Can't endure just Acid Rain. Kind of a waste of a turn there, but it's fine. Do a Emboldening. Jinx is just like really consistently putting in work for us. So we only duelist advance there. We wouldn't normally move into this character comp of ranks, but I wanted the leopard to get the kill, and that pretty much guaranteed it by bringing the enemy down. Is the only way I could do it with higher women from that rank. His pistol shot shoots too far back, and his double tap probably would have killed. So we went somewhere in the middle with damage. Played with ranks, but just gave the opportunity for perfect damage for another leper kill there. Got the worries on the leper, which is a little bit of stress, but nothing too bad. Let's take a quick look at quirks. We actually get some fantastic quirk removal with this item. So we're going to pop that just to see what happens. Cadaver Fearing and Lazy. We take it. We need to pick our... What was it? What were we doing? Doom Candle. Doom Candle. Doom Candle. Doom Candle. Doom Candle. A sound investment. And then we're looking for Burn Resist in this one. Burn Resist, Move Resist as well. There's a Tangle Almanac again. And there's a Tangle, so... Actually, putting the Almanac on, I think, does something with Flame Drain as well. I might be wrong about that. I am wrong about that. Because we only get the 2 mastery, we do our always moves here, which are double tap and revenge. We want the glimmers, especially considering the flame drain. Minus 33% flame drain, but minus 50% not worth. Jealous Whisper is probably not going to be used. Then we got 15 money. We're just going to hold on to that. Nothing here that I really want. This isn't bad. I like heals. We need food. Let's grab the food first. 2 bread.
A bit of comfort.
2 slimy mold,
To
2
damnation.
heals. Grab the dirges, not the dirges, the rousing tunes, and one of these. I'm gonna grab the linseed because this is fantastic for the general fight. Then we're gonna pop the dirges. That's why I saved just a bit of money here in case one of them went wrong, so we can fix that. But we got some fantastic pulls there as well, so we take it. Okay, items wise, we'll put that on you. Oh, need to eat. Patat, have some bread. No potatoes, unfortunately. Do I need to use speed here? I can probably save that. A pet. Don't forget a pet, Luda. Confession 2. We're not moving. I might just stick to what we know, to be honest. What have we got equipped? Road gear. Road gear. Plus 5% resistance to debuffs. Increased chance of looting items from road debris. I'm just going to take this. The only thing is the shamblers spawn when you can only pick up 3 loathing before you consume is a bit of a pain, and actually consuming in this one is really, really annoying.
Inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Because you're trying to break the whatchamacallums. Tentacles, I don't know. We get +2 mastery if we don't go to a hospital here. So we're trying to go to the lair without going to the hospital. Okay. Then this is taunt, which goes there. Hold on to the pipeweed. This is going on our leper. You can have heals. Okay. Hey, Doom Candle. I keep thinking Hateful Pyre because that's the one we were doing last. Doom Candle, Doom Candle, Doom Candle. Cool. Doom Candle, Tangle. Doom Candle, Tangle. Fun to say. Okay. Onwards.
Rewards only. Resignation.
We need to avoid that hospital. We can still go to the lair and avoid the hospital, which is a ton of mastery. Everything else is pretty much blind here except for a couple of wheels. We'll go left and just run up all the way to the hospital. We get this is like a drag and drop of last run, I swear. First node, Chirurgeon. Tangle, first region with an almanac. It's the exact same thing as last one. We get 1+ here. And we will... I need to fix... I don't know why these two are out of place. We need to fix that. Gonna try to go for a quick kill with Leper here. This is gonna be a lot of stress. So we'll go blinding. He resisted, nice. That's horror.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Blind helped. Pop Solemnity here, just to get rid of the attack down and get attack up, and then swing into this guy and maybe kill. 11th one off. Tragic. Does Revenge let us go first with Leper here? No. Second, no, that's fine. We'll double tap on you. 8. Double crit is brilliant. Kill here. No dodge there, so we get another horror. Can't blind again. We'll go with attack up for free. That's a stun. Okay, now we can blind again. They're both blighted. We want to be a little careful about how we finish this here, because we're going into a second round of enemies with a boss and its first node, so everybody's about as weak as they can be, really. We could just do this. I think I like that for a double kill here. So we get the 3 turns. How quickly can I kill the big guy?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Lashes isn't good for us here. Let's pop this. We get the blight. Lashes is good, sorry, but I can't spread it across, was the problem there. Left got me is fine there. Double tap on the front. We'll try and go for the kill on the front here quickly, because this guy's a real pain. And then we can purge it away and just fight the 2 of them. He got Bone Sword. I thought he had the Warriors. We need to get rid of Fragile as well, actually, looking at that. $14 is good. Bone Sword's giving him 5 bleed. I think it's fine to battlefield. He's on death's door already. You take a howl. Leper's blind. That heal's really annoying, actually. So now we have to double tap. And Leper probably doesn't get the Monarch's Oath from this, so that's going to have to die to Dot here. That's fine. +1 there. Beautiful. Do a little one of these. You actually want to be careful about putting Dot on the Chirurgeon, because his apron just cures it and heals it away. Okay. That's good. Now we can focus the Chirurgeon. Stress is building up a bit here. Don't look is kind of whatever. We'll go with attack up. Now we need to utilise Flagellant for stress relief. Probably should have double tapped there. From this carousel of horrors. 9 to 16 is good here. 14, beautiful. We cured our blind. Stun is bad there. That's our damage. 1-1 wall. 5 on the front. That's okay. Could start getting damage in here now. 82 flame. Double tap here. Just looking for +1s, really. Not really getting them though. Doing more. Probably going to cause them to trepanate. Stress is 8. We really would rather avoid going toxic if we can here. We get stunned twice in a row. That's 90 stun resist. Brilliant. Maybe my fault for not just killing, to be honest. It's kind of half and half, because the alternative is that you then get Bone Sword 2 turns, twice a turn for every turn until he's dead, right? We get 3rd stun. That thing's on demon time with those stuns.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. then. Ideally want to get the kill with the leper here for the Monarch's Oath. Desperate grab. That's so many stuns in one battle. Okay. Corrosion's dead. Brilliant. Problem is our flame is draining soon. I want to cure stress. I'm just going to finish this, I think.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Flame drain is a little too awful. We get another orbiter, that's nice. We get a medicine chest for bandage stacking and stuff. Oh, we do get rid of a loathing for that at least. We'll hold left here, we're carrying up to the lair. Quite a long battle that. We've got a road fight here. Hopefully we can use it to heal up. This is potentially death. And we're not in a great position for death right now. I was hoping I could get the drummer there. This is dangerous. Yeah. Okay, I need to be careful now. Gonna move her out of attack range. Oh, leopard's still taking it. Yeah, a couple of problems here to be honest. Because if we want to take this letter, we've taken a free death door check now on Leper, which makes the fight a little less safe. And death can still spawn here. Such consistent stress being dealt. Didn't mean to do that. we have to wait. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot. I even said it right.
Death has come to claim her elusive prize.
Okay, honestly, this is a problem. I need to play this very carefully. Okay, we're okay so far. 2. Going for damage. Malaise. My lashes? No. So we probably take a meltdown here. Not a meltdown, a toxic, sorry. It's fine. Bleed.
A little help impeccably timed.
Moved all the way to the back. Oh, that shuffle's a nightmare. I think we get it with Dismas here though. I'm not waiting out for a leper kill here. Rough that was. I even managed to get the leper to finish with his first attack to get 3 free turns on it, but we just were not in a great position for that. We get clenching claws here, which is insane. Remove 1 negative token round end. Remove combo round end. Target steal negative token. Minus 20% burn resist. That's probably coming off at the end. Okay. Yeah, quite light on heals here. Light on everything. Maybe we can't fight there. Angle there.
Your path lies through them, and So they must fall.
I have to fight this. 85. It's bad. I have to take the kills here. Alright, Zegacy. I'm not even sure what you're winking at. This has been a pretty stressful 20 minutes, to be honest. You won, but at what cost? It was okay. I was just really, really mindful that Leper's already taken his memory check. And that she could trample, which is why I opted to bash her on the front rank every turn instead of going for bigger damage. For sure, for sure. She got the stun off the flagellant straight away. I couldn't lashes very quickly. I didn't have the lashes heal to send across to somebody else because it's not upgraded yet. There were a few things there that were a big problem, to be honest. But we were okay. Just slow play it and play sensibly, you know. Particular battles, like I stopped talking, looking away, and just thinking more about what I'm doing because some of them get a little much. Things I had to use a lot of the utility there that I would have liked to have had for this general fight. I've not got a ton of throwables and stuff here. We do have the almanac though. Terrible at this whole overconfidence thing. I think the further I'm getting into this Vitrine slam, the more careful I'm being. It's going the opposite way to the way I thought it was going to go.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, we've cleaned up most of the stress, damage and stuff. Need a couple of heals here on Plague Doctor and Leper, but even fixed quite a bit of relationships with +1s and stuff. Having nightmares about losing at the 45th confession. Let's just not. I don't even know. I don't think there are words that would describe how that would make me feel.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
There isn't really anything better for me to equip here. The positive relationships are too valuable to not take that. Okay, we've got a similar problem here with Drummer, but he didn't go back rank here, so we're fine in this one. We had a lot of fights in this region 1. vulnerable there is actually really good for us as well. Okay, everybody swung at flag. That's more how you want this to go. You want him to do that on the back when he's already dying from blight, so he wastes his turn. Everything went much better here. It's crazy how differently the fights can go. The Plague Doctor's blight got him, so she got the buff from Death's Head. That's funny. Okay. I mean, we have cleared everything out going into the lair. We do still have to do the lair floors and stuff, but lair might be back on. I just would like to stumble across just a couple of throwables or something would be the clincher. Dude was waiting a turn for a lashes here. That's pretty perfect turn order. Nice. Okay, good. Probably should have gone for the buff there, just for a +1, but fine. Nice. Well, at least we know death can't spawn now. Turn start. Well, for this region anyway. Still 50 leagues left to the end. This is insanity. We haven't even done the lair yet. This is doing shield. 15% gain on miss. Probably you. Oasis is nice. Not throwables, but it's heals. We get some bread. I think we're probably guaranteed to get grog here because we've already got clenching, right? I feel like it's always one or the other. Heals are great though. Got a -2 for that. Not worth. Okay, then another battle. Get some bread. Let's take armor. 48 and 43 plus the lair. We'll have quite a lot of money. Come out of this with like 60 or 70, maybe even a little bit more. These are one posse, and those two are still fighting about it, hey? We'll make these two fight about it because they're very friendly. Doing it this way around is better. Flame's gone down to 46, which has caused... Oh, that's bad. That serrated volley into everybody that's vulnerable is going to be real nasty. I need Leopard to kill that. We've got the combo token. I think Leopard definitely kills there with revenge. Good. And then the, oh my god, 18 damage. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba. I don't love the vulnerable here, but it's only one. Gonna move the Plague Doctor back here because she's vulnerable and he's got dodge and they can swing on 3. Like so. Oh my god. What a fantastic play. Okay, good. Then let's do this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Which one's going? Not that one. I don't want to double tap here. Okay, then. Okay. Almost lashes, but not quite. I think we're good. Hopefully Leper goes quick enough to take this kill. Saying that, kind of... Ooh, endure away the taunt. That's nice. Does, but then the drummer goes to do this. Get the blight there. 9, so he's dead anyway. I think he can't death before dishonor now. I'm gonna do this just to try and get some speed going. Perfect. Cheeky +1, maybe? No, +1. Bow. Okay. Throwables. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Up to the lair. Up to the lair. Means we equip heals. Yeah, this one could be a bit too dicey. Good on loathing. Relationships are fixable. Yeah, the vulnerable's just so bad for us. Look at the... .30 crit, man, Jesus. And he was blind. I need to pop one of these. There, he goes quick enough to lashes. Double resist. Crit through a dodge token. The game's being real nasty right now. Gives him attack down at least. He swings into flag, that's good. Man, these fights have been bad. Need to check. If Waking pierces, I suppose it never matters because she never kills anywhere, right? Cloaked is what I was going to say.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. A righteous action.
Really good turn order for us there. That's just the first floor. It takes so long when they're getting all the buffs. Yeah, like this. And we're getting the debuff, so I have to spend so much time using utility to heal and stuff as well. Don't know if Plague Doctor being in 3 here. I need any damage I can on the back rank there. Can you not miss one? Thank you. Maybe should have been a more, but we're gonna eat so much damage, man. Ugh.
A master stroke.
It's fine. Okay, good. Okay, that's dead.
On to the next.
She's actually getting that pretty consistently. So that wanted to target Plague Doctor there. That's not good. Grab one of the taunt tokens.
Carousel of horrors.
Okay. Them to stop focusing my leopard down. Endure actually works well for us there because we take the taunt token again. I suppose we could get reverberating readout or calibrating sensor instead of the grog from this head. I need a heal. I'm gonna have to wait a turn, I think.
Press on.
Okay. Ooh, 37. Flame. There is a grog. Trinket prices, unwavering, heat, health. This is a lot of good stuff. Risky taking this fight. I think we're okay for it. We just don't have throwables for the route.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Do you get the blight? We're going to take the attack here. Gonna have to play this fight slower than usual as well. Which means we probably end up taking more Waking Dead. Do hit both of our blights there.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, the damage is so much slower. Don't get attack up here. There's no reason not to, right? 10. Not good. I'm gonna take a Waking Dead here. I'm not sure if I prefer Highwayman to take it or to go for more blight here. I think we're okay to do this. Crit goes on the flag, that's good for us, we can Deathless. That means we have to Grape Shot. Use one of these to get rid of the blind. Misses.
And careless.
12.
All marks of the unprepared.
That's good. Means we have to do this, right? That's 4 for 2 turns. Soil stirs. That's okay. We're going to take another Waking Dead here. I'm going to pop another one of these. No, it's not going on you, right? So we don't need to hold off to see where we need to use that. So we'll do this. Throw this again. We hit and get a +1. Hit with 10. Now here. We can. Whenever more in. We do need to. We don't need to get rid of root. We don't have to acid rain. Actually gives us good opportunity to lashes then. Lepat and Dismas are taking this. Resist. That's not good. Okay. Gonna pop one of these. Flagellant's also got a bleed heal for that. can do this. Don't need to because he's going to acid rain. 26 crit is fantastic. And we're hitting another crit here. Could spend one of these. That's interesting that the item takes the blind. We don't want to do that. This uses one of the crits, but he's going to be dead by the second one, so that's fine. Do that. Okay. Then Waking Dead next turn. Sprawl, Shroud, Sprawl, Sprawl. Nobody wants the Tangle. So we ideally, if we can, want to get the kill with a Leper, but we're not going to die for that.
An interminable conflict.
Double tap, just kills. We can't kill with a Leper. I don't want to wait that out. Okay, fine. No meltdowns, no toxic, nothing really bad there. That was easier than some of the lair floor fights, I think. We get plus HP, we get Grog, which is going to be insane for us here, given the negative tokens we're getting. Unwavering is good. Got a spare heal there. Don't care for this. These on just to use them. Okay. Still 2 more battles here. This has been an insane region too. It's probably set us up for a really good rest of our run, but the lack of glimmers is just so painful. The knock-on effects from not having enough light with some of these torches is awful. The Grog's really going to help with that as well, to be honest. Don't really have the damage up with the Leopard that we wanted as well. Saying that, we've got a Tangle Almanac equipped here though. I feel like this shouldn't have been as difficult as it has been. I can't really pick out why. Something about the Doom Candle Torch that is making me a little too aware. So what happened? Chirurgeon. We took an early Chirurgeon, I suppose, as well. First node Chirurgeon. We've got about 600 fights. Death and the Lair. Okay, I suppose it is a lot of stuff. We've just got the Rampart now. We took 1 toxic against death, which is not too bad to be honest. Confession 2 altar. Can't remember what it does actually. Going to immediately lashes here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
There's that grog. Better than that dying to stupid. We're not dying. Ever to anything. This is a crit one, okay. I'm actually going to throw one of these here just to get rid of the blind. Purge. Purge away some stuff. Oh. Anybody hear my Duolingo go off then? Duolingo's telling me you need to do your Duolingo later. 10 to 18. Beautiful. But our fair share of low rolls, to be honest, in this region, so we'll take it. Yeah, a lot of crits. We're going to get a lot of crits from these guys because the altar gives a 25 or a 50% chance of crit upon hitting the enemy. So we've got to bear that in mind here in the cultist fights. Probably mostly just stress we're worried about with that, I guess. But yeah, we've got like infinite mastery points now. Do a little blind. Gotta be careful of doing that actually. Just like I'm gonna do this. Just to get rid of oh god damn it. Crit token. We whiffed. We whiffed again. There's not a problem, this is over. They're just forcing it to take slightly longer than it needs to. Double tap here just to guarantee the kill with the leper.
Bravo!
Purge kills. Take it. Do that just for a +1 if we can. Ba-da-ba-ba. Steal some stuff. Stun off the clenching is beautiful. Another kill here. Okay, we've got a ton of Monarch's Oath as well. Probably worth all of the stress that's come with this, if I'm honest. Easy to say now, right? Nice. Yeah, I need glimmers. I just want a million glimmers. Hopefully the shop sells us some. Stress relief. Pick these up. I don't know if we'll use them, but we'll pick them up. Did I pick up a trinket I wanted to equip? No. Already equipped it? Yeah, the rousing. Okay. I hate this. I think this is terrible. Although, with that... But we need Footman's Grog, so... Okay. Couple of like slightly sketchy moments there. Taking the early Death's Door memory removal with Leper was a little scary. Because when you've got that, you kind of almost feel invincible, right? Like, oh well, even if he gets down to 1, you know, I can heal him up and it'll be okay. But once that's gone, then yeah. The concern is there. We only get 2 glimmer. I'm not thrilled about. No burn resist. What food have we got? Bread. In this. Something I wanted to get rid of with our bitter class and I can't remember what it was. Fragile. Probably fragile. Very nice.
Sometimes it is wiser to try and
Actually going to give leper steak and spuds here as well. Oh, so the orbiter makes him. You use that and it removes all bad quirks. but it also decreases your maximum HP by 10%. Now he went from 50 health to 53 health there when I used Orbiter, and for a second I was thinking to myself, have I like misunderstood what Orbiter does? What I realised is Fragile gives you minus 15% health. So actually removing the quirk was just wonderful. Okay. Now we can get rid of one of Flagellant's quirks with this. There's another heal here that I'm probably going to take. There's loads of half decent stuff here. Don't want to spend too much money. Not fixing relationships. So let me look at a couple of relationships. We don't get any dirges. That's not relationships. Don't care for that. That's risky. Bit of move resist. Let's have a look at where we're going. Probably the Shroud here. Spelunk. That wants me to clear out the lair for 2 mastery. But we've got a million mastery here, so I'm not really that fussed. We'll take a chop here. We'll take an endure. We'll take a lashes. Take a more. Double dot removal. This. And probably this. Then. %75% reduced trinkets. Any trinkets here? I don't think there were, right? No. And we didn't do bash, so I probably don't want to equip it because of a collector. Restorative items. Increase poultices and chance to reduce poultices. Mortar and pestle. Compress kit. I'm going to take that. It's really good synergy. Going to grab some heal. Going to grab a couple of these. And I suppose we do have a bit of money for quirk removal then. Hold on to a teeny tiny bit at the end. It's just flag now with negative quirks, right? Misses the mark, spraying down cold. Not really bothered about any of those, to be honest. And we whiffed anyway. Food, has everybody eaten? Yeah. Speed 3, 6, 6, 11. This is relationships. You two need it. This is relationships. Just those two now. Do the roll in a crit on this. We don't. We need one more relationship piece. There isn't one here, hey? Okay.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Pipeweed. Probably worth, hey? 6 and 11. Fixes. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Then, just items here. We've got one heal and stress heal. We've got one heal there. Gonna give that to you. Gonna give that to you. Gonna hold on to this. Hold on to that for an emergency, I guess. I think we're good. We're gonna swap to... I don't know if we're gonna take this layer. I am thinking about it. If we do, we need to swap to punish. Okay. Just the one posse proc, but after all that, to be honest, that's actually good. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a 2-minute breather. I'm not even going to make a tea, I just want to grab some water. Yeah, 2-minute breather. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everyone stuck around for the raid. If you're enjoying, hit that follow button. We do loads of Darkest Dungeon. We still got 19 confessions left of this flame, so yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, then stick around. If not, thanks for being here, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, literally just a few minutes to stretch the legs and grab some water. Okay, thanks for sticking around, chat. Let's get back to it. So we're in the Shroud, second of 3 regions. No Exemplar. We can have Death spawn again here, even though we've beat her once. She can come back in another region, so actually I'm going to take off a 3rd heal here. Second heal. And equip. This. Just in case. We can't see anything because of the Shambleroonie. Go straight through the middle for once. Get a road fight straight away into an assistance encounter.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Okay, Footman's Grog there is turning our negatives into positives. Which is so nice. We block the stun. That's brilliant. Let's have a look at damage. With attack up 11 to 22, not too bad. We hit 13, we needed 15. Thinking about highway robbery here. Stealing some of the positive tokens that they keep getting. How else can I utilise the negatives of this flame into positives for me, basically? Okay, we'll just, I don't know. Could Acid Rain. Endure's probably fine here. Double tap on the front to guarantee the kill. The leper. Honestly, I'm gonna do this instead. Let's start on that guy over there. A lot of dot going on here. So we'll get rid of some dot. We upgraded that, so now it's doing double.
At least as intended to.
Just gonna do this here. Trying to save the kills for leper, but if they want to kill themselves, then so be it.
Petty hindrance.
A petty hindrance. Okay, then. On to the next assistance encounter we said. It's a militia. We don't need the armor stuff. We actually can't get any, so I don't know what it offers you if you fall when you come to one of these. Just nothing. Flame. We like flame. Potentially throwables as well. This is ass. But that puts us back at 100 flame, which is nice. We're going to a hoarder. We haven't got any money. 39. Looking for some damage from our leper. Gnarly knuckles, maybe? 3 blight poultices there. Oh, these are sad. I want them both. Get some glimmer. I want that. More than anything else, actually. Disarming dagger's nice. Raven's reach is nice. It's 10% damage for -2 speed. Few bits we could consider here. Ravens over this. Ravens is actually good for this confession because of the backline damage we need to do to the boss. Gonna grab Ravens.
Power in such a little.
Sad about the sparkly ball there. That can go. Just burning these.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to
Yeah,
get
trying to
there.
route hoarders is actually super beneficial for this. There's on the right here. Got the middle again. Did as well just now.
Without proper reconnaissance,
On loathing into an
a
assistance
hasty and
encounter.
reckless thing
We can only take 3 loathing before we consume.
An elementary problem.
Within left and right
Is it
here.
not?
There's 3 loathing. 3 back to back. We'll get rid of 1 at the ingress, but we'll still be on 2. We just got 3 burn resist. That's really, really good for us. We have to take this fight to get rid of the loathing. The chances are we consume here. There's probably no getting away with it. Try and take an early kill here if we can.
The fiend's strength.
Crit tokens.
dwindles.
Unlikely. Did you get it there?
Let
With
us
a crit, no less.
finish this quickly.
Good thing about hitting the altar when it's got the crit buffs is that the crits never really matter. Ah, this is great. Bone weaving. Little blind. I got speed then. Not sure what caused that. On miss gives speed or something. On Leper's Trinket. Yeah. 20% chance. Okay. Nice. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, we got options here because we can remove a crit token or take a kill. I'm going to take the kill. No, we went for Nocturne anyway. Now we'll highway robbery.
Any being, however horrid, can be bought.
Any being, however horrid.
This road cannot be walked.
We were hoping that we'd get a crit off that lashes, but we don't. Never kill. We do kill on Cherub. I think we just let him have his crit. Perfect. Some flagellant.
For who knows what lurks in the
Good.
beyond.
Now we can double tap. We're going to get some light from coming out of this, so I almost don't want to use the glimmer here. I don't know what percentage it is. It's the only thing. How many of the percentages that we get? He gets a shield. I think Leopard still kills through that anyway. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, -1 and then +1 load. Then again, we went up to 92. I should have looked at what I was at. Maybe, yeah, 10. Okay.
Until the next test is put before you.
No. No.
The loathing festers.
We can't see anything, so we just hope we don't hit another loading. Road battle. We need a resistance encounter or an ingress again.
Brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
This is fine. We're down at 83, so I'm going to pop one of these. Potential stun here. You resist, nice. Do more. Leopard probably kills on the... well, definitely kills on at least 2. Go with a blind in. revenge. Swing at 1 is 17. Bash on 2 is a definite kill. Wrong.
Agony by accumulation.
Agony by accumulation. We don't need to make ourselves blind for no reason there, so we'll do that. Do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Intended stress really well here. 12. We'll go here because the 1 and 2 is blind
Another impediment.
and has a combo token, which means Flag gets the free hit next turn. You can get started on that one. Nice. And we're getting loads and loads of kills with Flag here as well for the Oath. Just clear a dot. We could do with getting the lashes off. Nice. Okay, and we're chilling. Don't think this can be death. Nice.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
2 and
now.
2. Cheap. Another resistance encounter. We'll just go for flame, I guess. 89.
Prostrated themselves before the
Drops so
uncanny
quickly.
power of the obelisk.
Gonna start keeping an eye out for that
For their
anti-flame
supplication.
drain thing, I think. Lose 12 when we've got 30 for food and flame. I don't really want to lose 5 flame. This gives a relationship up there that we kind of need. Gonna lose 12. Steak and spuds twice, nice. We're gonna go right. Just pray, no loathing. Ah, okay, we consume.
The loathing howls. Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
We've got to rebuff their earnest, please. We take more food. We get wheels. Got to try not to consume too much if we can. Still got a whole region after this. Honestly, a bit early for that nonsense. We just
Is a den of
assistance encounter after assistance encounter here.
wretchedness.
Don't need to take this fish fight.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if Flag's going first here. 4. And he's got 8. Speed's actually pretty ass. Kinda need this blight to proc here. Resist. Okay, we get the baby on our last opportunity. At our last opportunity.
Are encouraging.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's 50-50 leper, so you missed the last one. You piece of shit.
Is directed.
Mistimed. Misdirected. We got stun on a flag. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Honestly, not even worth moving when it's just going to do that.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Nice. This is a lair, yeah. Oddly, we're actually miles better equipped to deal with this one than we were the last one. Flame is better. I don't know what items I bought into this actually saying that. One of them was flame, so we might not have a lot of heal. I've got blind removal on leper. If we get attacked by sturdy enemies, oh. We're never killing. So they get the all hands on deck on top of everything else here. This is going to be a pretty nasty fight. Good. Kind of need to get Blight going if we can.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Means I'm going to do this as well. Double Blight in the back's good. It's going to save us a ton of time in this fight. We get a stun there as well, which is brilliant. Get rid of this crit token. Enemy. Keep trying to move the left hand, he's just not having it. This is the second floor here. I love Footman's Grog. Or an absolutely banging trinket. Okay. Just trying to look at my stuff there. Nautical Compass is great. 100% move resistance piercing, gain on move, resist 20 heal, gain when moved by enemy trapped. We get a burn resist, which is useful for us. And this fight's probably fine. I didn't equip Punish, which is not good for us. Plus 5% damage per positive token with Footman's Grog is interesting. He's going to have Ravens on. Put Grog on Plague Doctor. I think I like this stuff enough to take this fight here. Just pray we don't regret it. $155 HP. Uh-oh, fishy. What's the hand come out with? 24. Yeah, we should be okay. As long as turn order doesn't make leper go first. Although saying that, leper's going really slow and the fish hand's actually going before the leper here. Which is twice, which is not good for us at all. We need to revenge for speed up. I was going to hold on to the shields, but... I was thinking about saving the vulnerable there for the highwayman. But he's blind. I don't want to waste the items early if I don't need to. Big 25 hit there. If we keep hitting 24s, 25s, then we'll be fine here. This is just an endure. Still need highwayman to go first there. Perfect. We fixed the turn order with the speed from revenge. Flame is fine, so we have to do this to guarantee the leper hit. Again, leper is going to be... It's really good to take this fight because the leper just grinds so much Monarch's Oath from killing this hand over and over. We're pretty much in the clear now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Shroud. Sprawl, sprawl, shroud, sprawl. So we need flag to kill or leper. Okay, so the hand comes out, he's blind. I'm going to do this here. And then we can use the item to get rid of the blind and kill the hand if we need to. He might go too quickly here because I revenged one too many times, which was a misplay, but it's something that we can still play around. This is actually not bad because if we can get the blight, which with that we should be able to, then he gets the kill. He gets the kill here. Maybe not with 24. 15. It's fine though. Yeah, it doesn't really matter now, right? And we get some crap that I don't want.
In this weighty gloom,
Okay.
a spark.
Take this, this, this. Is prison flagellant. Apply to attacker when hit. +1 blight received for 3 turns. More gives him attack up, but yes, no, I don't want that. Take this. Grab a bit more inventory space. Gonna think about using that and that. Bodkin we don't need. Nice. Clean fish fight. Gets rid of 1 loathing, I guess. Nautical is going on you. This is going in the bin. One's grog. So you can have this. You can then have this. This can go in the bin. And this did what? 5% per positive token, which works really well with the footman's grog. But he's going first, so he's not going to get the benefits of that quick enough. And I actually want him to have that because we're starting with... Okay. So maybe we can't use that. Okay. Is what it is. Left or right? Got left here. More loathing, but we get rid of it. The loathing whispers. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, we need the grog on just for that alone. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let flag take the hull breaker there. 37 crit. Ow. Simple kindness.
This wound at least has been tended to.
Should have been more prepared for death there.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Double loathing. Jesus, man. Suppose we get rid of this one as well, and then one after the rampart is trash.
On to the next.
Bonus damage from the... Oh no, we took it off, right? Don't want to be giving him crit tokens. He says as he proceeds to give him another crit token.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its
I
weaknesses.
think we probably kill with a leper here with a crit. Although turn order. Ah. .41 damage is foul. And only 14 because of the armor. Sag. Attack up maybe? 19. Nearly, but not quite.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Nice.
The unrelenting
Application of violence yields
yields
morbid gains. +1 mastery. Money, money, temptation.
the loathing whispers.
Okay. Levin whispers again. Levin done been whispering this run.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Tangle Explorer, neat freak. Hey Pyrites, thank you so much for the follow, pal. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Shall we continue?
We get a
Or is the
piggy.
lesson too
That's beautiful.
demanding?
Need the glimmers. I always need the glimmers. Probably a piggy. No burn resist here, but that's okay. We picked up quite a bit, to be fair. Let's check out our stuff and what we're doing before anything else
The
here.
inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
Probably another tangle. We should be able to run it. Less of a problem now. We could take either of these, to be honest. No problem. Attack up. Is anything? These are more like blight and move you around. I'm gonna take the feater here, I think.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
Of rot.
And pestilence.
Did I say? Going to the feater, yeah? Yeah. I've got a trophy, so we're good on
Must be
trophies.
maintained if it is to carry you where you
Equip-
must go.
Oh, we've got a Tangled Almanac though. Okay, never mind. We've already got it equipped.
Experimentation.
Moves.
Your
So,
academic
what am I
instincts
fighting?
serve you well.
Seething Sigh. Which is, we need back rank damage. Hey, we'll do that. Mag Rain for Seething Sigh for later. Blind is good. Gonna do Highway Robbery because of the crit tokens from the altars. And you can have Bash,
Conventional
which is
fare,
done.
but fairly priced.
Okay. Let me check my usables here. I can use all the stuff like Blight Resist, even Stun Resist, to be honest. I'm going to bin this because we've got better food. I'm going to pop that on you. I'm going to pop this. I'm going to do the piggy. 13, 16, 15, 7 there. 7 and a 9. Where's the 7? Fixed. Save the crits for the boss. Save the fire for the boss. The game looks good. Is this easier than DD1? Soda Poppin'. Soda Poppin'. I know that name from somewhere. There's like a famous Soda Poppin' now. The game is so easier is I couldn't say easier or harder. They're not the same. They play differently. The first one is a little bit more about how you manage and maintain your area. I forgot what the thing's called, but where you build the stuff and you get the heroes and stuff. This is different. This has got a little bit more of a roguelike touch to it. So I wouldn't say easier by any means, but I wouldn't necessarily say harder either. They just kind of play differently. If you really enjoyed the first one and are expecting more of the exact same thing, then you're not going to get that with this game. You are in terms of what moves and stuff they use, but the way that you run Confessions or Kingdoms is different. Kingdoms is a little closer to DD1, but still not the same. We're going to grab a couple of whiskies here. I don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. I don't really want that. Got enough food. Could take more heals. Could grab one of these. No exemplar. This could be AoE removal, but we just picked one of those up, right? Probably okay here to just get going. 69. Whee. I don't think so. Funny though. Use the whiskey on the 9s. Maybe one there and one on the 12s. Another 9 here. Okay. All these is beautiful there. Could upgrade Ounce of Prevention as well for that last fight. Anything else that we want here before we go? Quirk? Any bad quirks? This is the Mark Sprained. Not really bothered about any of those. Sprained ankles slow them down by 1. No, move resist. Okay. 11, 6, 6, 3. Yeah, I think we're chilling. What's this telling me? Equip a trophy. Not really worth, right? Okay, we're going to run the tangle again. We're not going to do the lair here. We've already beaten the general once, and I've already got 2 trophies. You only need 1. Don't need to equip anything else. I think we're good to go. Butcher's Feast. 2 posies, that's nice. Oh, wow. Soda Poppin'. Where was Soda Poppin' from? Is that Hearthstone Arena Streamer? Okay. We want to avoid and get rid of loathing. You can see there's no loathing on 2 of the rights. There's 1 up there. God damn, there's 1, 2, 3 there. So maybe left and pray. Academic study and a road battle. I'm going to check my equipped items here because we might stumble across death in this fight. That's okay. I'm actually going to take these off for this fight. But early enough that we don't need them right now.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Yeah, a gaunt fight, so it can't be deaths. This is just a pretty easy battle. I kind of want to farm Footman's Grog in every confession for this, because it's so good.
Well done. Messy,
But
but
effective.
effective.
Ba, 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 ba. One off. Never really matters. Might be able to get the kill with the leper here. He's stunned as well. No, we can't. Yeah, whatever. Don't care that much. Nice. Then.
Sweet reprieve
Money.
until the next test is put before you.
Until the next test is put before you. Academic study. Don't be a shambler. Oh, that's nice actually. If we get the liquors. Academic study. We do get the liquors. Either that or the blood, which honestly I don't mind as well.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Yes, sir.
It is
That's
ours
really good.
now.
That's relationship fixing. We'll go left here. Take the double
Rise up. Or stay
wheels.
down this path.
Probably strong enough to take the final boss as we are now. Just pick up any more burn resist. A couple of heals maybe, but that's going straight in the bin. Den. Den should be okay. Minus 4 on relationships there. Or dip. Nah. Might be cheap stuff and we just picked up unique liquor, so this should be okay.
Haste
Oh.
and carelessness.
I can remember he's got the Raven on.
Marks of the unprepared.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Early results.
Just trying to decide whether I needed to speed up there. I opted not to. Yeah, big boy worm. I might do the corpses like next after this flame. Just steal some of this stuff here.
Being, however horrid, can be brought to you.
Nobody needs a heal there. Where'd that crit token come from? Steal the dodge token there. Resist. I think these guys have got quite high blight resist actually. Okay, good. Then double tap. Double tap on 1. Leper can put it on death's door. We can shoot over there. It's probably a double tap on 1. If we want Leper to get the kills. Deathless. When did he get down to 40? 6, 9, that's why. 9 dot. We don't like that, so we'll get rid of some of that. 3 to 5 if we revenge. 4 to 7. We hit 7. Beautiful. And nick the dodge token. Oh, that's not nice. Fast. Do this just to put Plague Doctor at the back. Back to safety. 13. 3 for 3. She got the blight. Ooh. What's good for us here is, first of all, we can kill this immediately, giving us 3 free turns. But it also put vulnerable and attack down on flag. And then we just flipped it with a footman's grog. Probably have to purge here. We're going to revenge first, then purge. That should mean that Leper goes first for a free kill. Pretty much removed all the dots here as well now. Second, that's fine. Double tap on 2, get rid of the dodge. Gotta remember he's got the Raven that's causing him to stress. So every time he misses, it gives him stress. I don't know why the Leper's going so late here. I would have thought he would have been quicker with the speed up, but never mind. Go for a self-heal here on PD and she gets a crit self-heal, which is just wonderful. We did put extra stun resist on for this region, but apparently that's not doing anything here. Can't get double stunned. Big. Could pretty much just get going finishing this up, I think. Three blight, not really bothered about. Go for a +1. It's already blind. Don't get it. Kind of want to wait out our lashes now. Which means... let's do that. Let's do that. You can purge. And you can lashes. Good. He just whiffed a crit. That's really nice for us. And GG. Mastery, money, creature dense stuff.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
This kind of trinkets. I want mastery. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Oasis here is nice. Still got 87 leads left to the end. I'm just really mindful of loathing. It is the main thing I'm worried about here. Reduce stress on everyone, or reduce 5 stress on 1. 3, but yeah, I mean, whatever. and left here is one loathing. Up and right here is lair. Into one loathing. I don't need to take the lair. I'm gonna go up and left. Clear route, but we're going to a chirurgeon. Another chirurgeon, should I say? Oh. Kinda need to fight this. What's after? We can't tell. Because if I don't fight it, I'm gonna lose another 15 flame that'll put us down to 24. I really don't want to fight it. That's what it is. Actually, way too much scope for loss there to not fight it, and we can pop the light while we're in here as well to help us out with it. It's so crazy how quickly the glimmer goes down. Bit of a stress fest here. Nice high roll there, and we get a crit token. Which means we want to double tap so that he doesn't miss next turn, and we can get rid of the shield here. Actually, I don't think we can get rid of enough of it in time. No. Still, crit's a crit, even through shield. We'll go for a plague grenade. Guy at the back's going to try and crit us. 17. You whiffed, that's beautiful. That's pretty good too. What are the hardest flames you still need to do? Probably... I think Star of the Chosen is going to be the worst one. Just because it's going to screw with when Leprechaun can't attack. And that damage output's going to potentially be a problem. Doom Candle, the only thing that's getting me with Doom Candle is some of these enemy attack up or my attacks down, and it feels like you're constantly at shadowy or something because there's an extra 20% flame drain, so it's really, really hard to keep the flame up in this one. Whereas when we went into Hateful Pyre, you never really felt the disadvantage of it because there wasn't the extra flame drain, so you could just keep the flame up pretty consistently, and so you didn't really feel it. Here I'm feeling it a lot more. With Star of the Chosen, again, there's no extra flame drain, but the move attacks are going to be horrible. If anything, I think Corpse's Light is going to be the easiest one, just because it brings benefit to me. There's more corpses for me to kill and clear, which means I get my Monarch's Oath quicker. So I don't really have a concern for Corpse's Light. Despairing is slightly lower flame, but I think the challenge that comes with it isn't as much of a disadvantage again as this is. So I would probably say Star of the Chosen is going to be the most difficult one, and then the rest of them I don't foresee too much of an issue. But as we all know with this game, 16, one off. Brilliant. Actually going to take the kill here. Honestly, the bigger challenge for me right now is the just the amount of time that it's taken. It is getting a little bit old running some of the same stuff. I feel like I've run the general fight so many times. I have opted to take the baby here and there, but it just doesn't make sense. You know, you've got a particular comp that are good at set things, so just continue to do the things that you know that they're good at, right? Otherwise, lose for for nothing. Didn't want to waste that crit there, but I don't want to kill the guy in the front when the Chirurgeon's still at 65 health. But yeah, they've pretty much been breezing through the majority of it. Even when road bosses and stuff have come through as well, we've been okay the majority of the time. There's been a couple of kind of shaky moments, but nobody's... I can't remember the last time I took an actual death's door check. We've taken a couple of the memory ones, but not a proper death's door check in forever. Something like Fault might be able to screw me over if I take really bad scene and stuff, but I'm just constantly trying to remember to pick up the blind bombs and the dodge stuff, and if I see it, remember shimmering. I actually think Confession 4 not on Bastard's Beacon isn't the most difficult anymore, especially with this comp, because I can two-turn the first two phases relatively easily. With Break on Leper to remove his shield for the first, and he's only got like 70 HP or something. These guys can swing 70 HP really, really quickly. And you can play it. You can even play it super duper safe just by going toxic, right? Which you can usually set up from the fights going up through the mountain. Okay, pretty clean Chirurgeon fight there, and we got our light back up as well.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Don't think I'm going to take any of this. Maybe take a bone sword just cause.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers again. Okay. Let's have a look. 70 leads left to the end. Need to re-equip Glimmer here. 3 more. We picked anything useful up? No. Gonna burn Temptation. I can't have it in my inventory and baiting me to play it. I just can't. So if we hold left, we know we're not taking Loathing. And we've already consumed, so I think that's just our play here. 700 fights, but it means that we don't double consume, which is going to make this boss actually quite difficult if you've given him an extra 20-30% HP. Just because of the... percent that you need to take off the front and the back before it stops using Sunder and Exhale. This is a super easy fight for us here. Especially when they all just miss. Very good. It's going to slow me down a little bit. Him going cloaked at the back. 15, we might as well attack up here. Very nice. Stun. Should be keeping a slightly closer eye on my flame actually. Going into the exemplar with low flame is going to be a real nightmare as well, because I'm going to really struggle to kill the altar. That's going to be giving crits and stuff. Well, actually, there's no exemplar on this one, but taunt in 3, extra turns in 4, and push back in 5. I'm going to need to be able to kill that quickly, so we might need to take in a couple of high damaging dot items or something and pray that they go through. Slow, vacant, and resigned. I'll take 3 crits here. So let me get rid of this loathing as well, just to make absolutely sure. This is good. 20, 2 sets of 20 at the back, or double tap and kill at the front, but they can res for 2 sets of 20 at the back. I'm actually going to acid rain instead of more here as well. Finish these off super quickly. He probably whiffs here. I'm just going to go for a purge. We can crit with Noxious. Yeah. +1. Now one more. Oh god. We're going to highway robbery that away. Don't get them both, unfortunately. Actually interesting turn here. I'm going to go for a stun. He resisted. Stun was my best play there, though. Oh, he's just dead, right? Nice. Is that strange sapper? Disarming. I don't care about disarming. I'll take strange sapper. The vulnerable is fantastic, but disarming we don't need as much.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying
Horror.
and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
That would have been really, really useful at the start of this run. It's just useless to us now. That's a piss take giving me the anti-loathing stagecoach item on Doom Candle at the end of the 3rd region. Oh, what have we got? Road battle. Bone Saw's actually interesting. Gonna equip it and use it. Just to get rid of some stuff here, I think. Probably don't need double heals right now, so let's equip something to speed things up a bit. Do with a better trinket. Do with a trinket from our Plague Doctor. We are going to a order here. We've got 105, so we can buy something after this. This is an ass fight. Just a ton of stress. Go for a blind here. We'll pop this as well. Malaise. One more is good. 19. He can actually use the bone saw now. Although this is just dead, right? I wonder if Bonesaw gets the increase from attack up. It's the howl. So it does 6 to 12, 5 to 11 because of the armor. But yes, I think it does. Cool. Stun? No stun. Oops. Hold fast.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Ba-da-ba. Nice. I feel like this has been a really long confession. I know it's an extra region, but the first confession... You know, maybe we should have taken the lair here. Just to try and get slumber. For an extra 33% fire resist. Okay, some interesting stuff here. Calibrating sensor, no. Inert indica, we're not really going to be getting stunned. I would be only interested with oversprung, really. It offers me carriage lamps a second time. Just simple flower is really, really good. I don't know if it's better. I think it probably is. So it might be a simple flower here. We've already tossed this because we can't. Otherwise, storage room key. Emboldening vapors gives a regen. Ounce of prevention also gives. That's pretty good. And we need something for our PD. I think we take that.
Trinkets and baubles.
Some baubles. We'll take some speed. I'll grab a couple more of these while I'm here. That's fine. Okay, and this. So we said ounce of prevention, emboldening vapors. That's emboldening vapors. Which does what, sorry? 2 regen, interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, fights, a question mark, wheels, the rampart. This could be, what's his face? Warlord.
Juggernaut of death and dismemberment.
Gotta play a little carefully here. Parro.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
So close. Regen. Very nice. Right, I'm gonna do this here just to clear the thing. We're pretty chilling now. Holophus. Sakare for 27. He gets stunned off of that's crazy work. He's got 75 stun resist and got stunned off of clenching claws. LOL. I mean, it's just an easy game, really, chat. Preciso.
This wound at least has been tended to.
He's already at 65%, so we can just kill here. Nice. Very clean warlord fight. Just gave us a bit of stress, but otherwise very, very clean.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Take the heals, take the blind bomb. Don't really care about that. Gain on killing blow. The Securus is... It's nice, but... I suppose it is better than unwavering, right? Just not good for the boss. I actually prefer unwavering here just because I know that I'm getting armor down at the start. We could dip from this, no need to take it. Road fight. Academic study, vintage again. Huh. Interesting. Why are you going first here? I suppose it's only one difference. Okay. Do one of these. Do one of these.
Measured and
Is he gonna run away now? That is so annoying. Kinda wanna lashes here. Nice.
forward and effective.
And effective. Okay, money, money. Then. Unique liquors, loathing. So we managed to escape a second consumption here, which is really good. We don't get the strange wines. Just grab whatever this is. Probably the crit item, right?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm not gonna need a million of them. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Get rid of one of those. Bleed resist. Securas can go. I need both of these. I've got space. What am I doing? Okay. Wheels. Rampart.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Just check what I've got equipped super quick. Not gonna need glimmers right here. Some heals on. Stimulants are fine. Do that to speed this up. Then what is this crits?
Lethality writ large.
I was kind of banking on Leopard not going first there.
A brilliant
Nice.
conclusion.
Clean, clean. Doesn't really matter what we do here. As long as I get our lashes off. Hey big boy, I've got something for you. Wow.
All
Very
problems
nice.
have their solutions.
Even the big
Even
ones.
the big ones.
We get the blind thingy. Combat start. Double blind. Gain on non-crit blind, but gain on miss plus 10% crit for the battle. Which is fun, to be honest. You basically put yourself in a position where you just end up 100% critting all of the time. I never miss, I never miss, I never miss.
Okay, we're flying, to be honest, chat. Almost 2 confessions done in 4 hours.
We're over in combat.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Top attack got Pillager Fearing, that's fine. This is just increased healing.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Learn what can be taught,
Hmm.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
That's back rank, double tap's done. Nothing else for you really matters. You can have this, maybe this. You have that. Just like upgrading anything here.
Conventional fare,
Another burn is nice.
but fairly priced.
Take the speed, dirges is good.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And now we get minus 33. Piss sake. I actually still might buy it, that's the worst thing. Okay, let me pop some of this stuff and see where we're at, if I need to clean anything up afterwards. They're all pretty good. And we got the wines as well. Just don't somebody go resolute for no reason here. Yeah, we're chilling. 5 of these as well is going to help us. We got 20, 10, 30, 40. Base fire is actually ass. 20, 10, 30. Something like that. Food. Move resist, stun resist. Cruel intent could be fun, but it could be throwing. Ah. Threw one of those away and didn't realise.
Every league, a lesson.
So, we don't need anything really. Could buy these, just try and get some blight on him quicker. We could look at getting rid of negative quirk. We might grab this. Just for the travel up there. So it's at 11. Burn salves, just in case. Don't even know if I'm going to equip them, but sure, whatever. Okay, so let's
The
look.
inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
These are all pretty useless, but that's fine. Stagecoach is equipped well enough. Moves, moves are done. Shop is done, and we're pretty equipped. What we want, we've got 1, 2, 3 heals. We've got another heal equipped. We've got another one there. We've got blind. We've got stuff to remove. We've got these and stuff on the guys as well. So we're good to go. Wicked Thief means discounted stuff. Potential random quirk. Did we get any nasty quirks? No. No. Bad digestion? No. So that's it. I think we go. We'll just do equip our correct moves actually while we're here. We said we wanted Once of prevention. So we'll get rid of Plague Nade because that doesn't do anything for us. Question is if we keep the blinding on when we want Mag Rain for backline damage. I think I prefer the backline damage. Oh, it could be even frontline damage, right? We could equip Intimidate on you. I haven't updated it, but we could equip Intimidate on you. I'll think about that right before the fight. You need the backline damage, so we need between Leper and Dismas to clear the front, which we're probably fine doing. Got double tap, we've got grave shot, we got, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go!
At last, the great ziggurat. Temples of failure and regret. Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Equip this here, just to clear this up quicker. Double tap. Yes, they are all ordained. I wonder if they're guaranteed to be ordained. If they're guaranteed to be ordained here.
Cooperation is the key.
You demon.
Promising development.
No, we don't need to do. An 11 crit with mag rain. That's pretty wild. Should have endured there. Okay. Just a mountain boss again, chat. Exactly bang on 4 hours for 2 confessions to get to the second mountain boss. I don't think we're going to need the extra heals. I don't even know if we care about these blind bombs. Do this maybe. We should have kept an eye on the flame. 84, probably still okay. Alright, into the seething side chat. He's got plus 10% maximum health from consumption. Don't think it's going to be a problem here. These guys should absolutely clown this fool.
The seething sigh. Murderous avatar.
150.
Rage.
Oh my god, 61 crit. Absolutely just naughty. Naughty behaviour, that. And it's vulnerable if I can get enough damage on the front lung, yeah. And I can hit for another 60, I think. which we do.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
More. More. Interesting move here. We should still be okay. Little 20 bomb. Baby damage from the leper there. Sorry, not the leper. Yeah, the leper. We get the crit. We could probably do this here.
Empowered. Emboldened. Lethality writ large.
Oh, 20 to 41 and we hit for 20. You breathe deeply, my friend. You breathe deeply. I'll even let you sunder and exhale one time.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
We won. Absolute savagery. What was that, round 6, round 7? What a clean fight. 261 crits from the leper. One of them lucky, one of them with the blood. And I accidentally used the blood earlier as well, otherwise we could have put another 61 in and ended that probably 2 turns earlier.
At last, the veil begins
That
to
was
lift.
disgusting. Nice chat. 27. I'm pretty sure we've beat Punk now. Thanks, Eggsy. So that's how you beat Seething Side, chat. 27. Team Candle. Oh, I left his Confession one, so Confession 3 is next. So I've got to update that, we've got to update this over here. Yeah, very nicely done, chat. Just didn't have a chance to do anything. We hit all the crits in the right places, all the high damage in the right places to stop it sundering, so that we could just basically focus it down with Leper. And that was that had extra HP as well, right? Because we consumed extra 10%. Yeah, we're never really worried about that one. Another run. I just know that if I do too much, I'm gonna start doing stupid stuff, you know. do stupid stuff. Yeah, that was savage there. That poor seething side. That was like so much easier than any of the lair fights. Some of the road battles that we took through that run. That was so much easier than some of that because of how prepared we were to walk in and just absolutely walk all over it. So clean. And that puts us, yeah, 27. Really, really good. We've got 60 people about is the thing. People have been sticking around, so don't know whether to do another run or not.
There's nothing at all.
Nah, I'm gonna call it there. I think. I don't want to throw, and I am kind of hungry as well, so. It's going to take you over to Dose. Find some Hearthstone. Yeah, we'll call it there, chat. Thanks very much for being here, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Been good, really good couple of runs. Couple of scary-ish moments, but all in all, pretty good. But thanks very much for being here. Have a really, really wonderful weekend, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I'm not certain. But just see me go live if I go live. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Thanks very much for being here, and I'll catch you on the next one, chat. Bye.